There we go. Now you can actually hear me. Thank you, Mike, for being muted for no reason. Dee Dee, it's one of the bots. One of the bots keeps kicking the other bot for no reason. And if it is that, like, crazy on it, I'm gonna turn that setting off, because it should, like, it's barely posting any emotes, and it's like, you're posting too many emotes, and I'm like, it barely posted any, so I'm gonna just turn off that setting for now. Like I said, I need a stream for me to be able to sit with my mods and see exactly how harsh the systems are. And now I see that it's a little too harsh. Hello everyone, I'm so sorry I'm starting now. I wasn't planning on starting now. I was planning on starting like an hour and a half ago, but unfortunately, my body just wouldn't move. Do you like fluffy animals? No, I do not. Unless it's a cat. No, a fluffy cat, I'll definitely take that anytime. I wonder when Danganronpa's gonna start. I activated it. What do you want me to turn off the screen and carefully caress you to get you to start up the game? Like Jesus, start up the game. Oh my god, I'm just gonna play this loud music in my ears. As I play, I will wake up, hopefully, but like right now, I'm just like, oh my god, everything sucks, everything makes me angry. I went to get Korean barbecue today, and I couldn't eat it until it got all the way cold because I had to travel all around the city to be able to get everything. Like, oh my god, I am just completely, completely bonkers. Didn't even be able to eat my food till it was rock solid cold. And I was like, alright, I got the food. Oh wait, I have to go to the store. Oh wait, I have to go get fitted for my tux. Oh wait, I gotta drive an hour to get home because of traffic. I caressed my computer to get it started. That is how we connect on a spiritual level. I'm gonna caress my head so that way it wakes up. I'm like, what?
Danganrompa.
There we go. I was like, what? Oh, you guys don't know. I was about to be like, what in the world? I wanted this to be the last stream and I'm this far back. Oh yeah, you reminded me of something. Thank you, Himiko. You reminded me I was supposed to do something, so let me do that real quick. There we go. That should be fine. There we go. So yeah, I don't want any... I've been spoiled too many times in the past, so this just has to be a new rule. No spoilers, tips, hints, or backseat gaming. It's gonna get you out of bed. I'm sorry, this is a blind playthrough, and I get annoyed when somebody says something that is spoilers, and then even if they say, oh, it's not spoilers, it still puts it in your head. And then, because of that, I was spoiled on things that would have blown my mind in this game. It makes me now think more mediocrely of the game, because they spoiled big things for me. So, no spoilers. At all. Even if you think you're just joking around, no spoilers at all. No hints, no tips, no, oh, let me tell you about this character outside of the game. None of that. None of that. Just talk about the game and what's going on. No spoilers. And I got a dedicated mod team that loves me roughly. At least I know Dee Dee loves me. Rocket seems to have high respect for me, and I don't know. Zeke seems to be a wild card. Why does it seem like a physical image of what's going on in my head? I don't know. He means this red door, right? Do I have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Back to the class trial grounds.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However...
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna make sure you guys can hear me, that I'm coming through clearly and everything. I know my life usually gives me a stream that has very high game audio, very low D audio. Why does KilletBot have cash? Why does the Twitch bot have cash? The Twitch bot shouldn't have cash. What in the world? When are you planning to watch the anime? Long time from now. I'm gonna take a break from Danganrompa stuff after this. After this stream, I'm gonna be starting Hollow Knight and Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. And once I beat one of those, I'm coming back to Danganronpa to do the anime and Despair Girls. And then I'm going to take another break to do another game, and then I'll finish and then I'll play V3. So I'll watch the anime around the time when I get around to playing Despair Girls. Okay, I think that should be good. Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to. It seems pretty strange that we've been in other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
Sup, Nini? Let me see if YouTube bot decided to start working yet. Probably not. It's probably still gonna be like, it could work, but I don't really want to work. Well, okay, let me stop the Twitch bot from doing that, because Twitch bot shouldn't be doing that, and that's getting on my nerves. I don't know why TwitchBot is doing things like that in the first place. That is very annoying. You didn't want to do that stuff before, but now since I'm letting the other bot do it, you just want to be like, oh, I can do that stuff too! No. No. Turn it off. There we go. That should turn off TwitchBot's stuff. Now let me turn off its commands. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the end. Alright, let's see. Okay, so yeah, YouTube bot apparently is working, it just didn't want to listen to me. Alright, that's good to know.
Hey!
Look, who cares? This graduation exams means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at your LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as an absence.
then...
The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the results are already pretty damn obvious. Rocket, you're poor. It's a good thing that there isn't a reward on the line for this cash. You know, maybe a ounce of betrayal. I wonder if there's going to be new betrayal in your future with this new cash. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it right now.
No.
We can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society, harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Rocket, you used to be the richest man, but then you gave all of your funds. No. You used to be the richest man, but then you gave all your funds to a trusted ally that wasn't to be trusted. Ah, so you remember the name of the one who threw away all of your money in the chance to defeat the degenerates. See, Diddy, I told you. Rocket, this is like Rocket's one biggest anger. The one thing that angered him the most. Nothing gets through to Rocket, but this betrayal hurt Rocket to his core. Like, you know how everything rolls off the back Rocket is, but this hurt him to his core. To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is really a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. The way cash works, everyone, you get cash for every 5 minutes that you're here, and if you're active during those 5 minutes, you'll get extra money. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has his limits. This is what Alter Ego was talking about.
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority vote, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. I mean, I do tend to do special things with, stream cash. I do tend to, on times, do giveaways for cash. Usually, however, when a giveaway is in talks, I usually do a cash purge before we go into the giveaway section so everyone can have an equal amount of chance to develop points. But this time, I might not. You know, this time I might just let it go and say that, hey, at the end of November, whoever has the most amount of points, I'll send them a $25 Amazon gift card. I'm not saying I'm going to do that, but I might. So, I mean, if I do end up saying something like that, and I decide not to purge the coins or the cash, you might want to make sure that you have the most amount of cash that you have, so you can get that $25 gift card. Now, don't be asking for a PlayStation 5, because if I had money for a PlayStation 5, I would have a PlayStation 5. That is why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. With that chump comment.
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Alright, final class trial. I didn't have any chance to be able to talk to anyone, so I shouldn't have anything new to equip.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This was true identity! Oh, heart attack! If I answer this, it will be true! And that lie will become the truth! But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Really? I really had to do a hangman's gambit for this? Whoa!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
How much money per 5 minutes? I think you get 3 if you're here for 5 minutes. And if you're active during that time, I think you get 5. I can't remember if it's that you get 5 or if you get 5 extra. I think it's that you get 5 extra. So if you're here and active, you should be getting 8 cash per 5 minutes. I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, you can always gamble your points away. I guess some things just don't want to work. Maybe it's a good thing that the bot doesn't want anybody to. Maybe it's a good thing the bot doesn't want anyone to gamble. Oh, I know the reason why we can't gamble. The gamble minimum. The gamble minimum is set to 10. That's why nobody can gamble. Yeah, the minimum for gambling is 10 cash. That's why I couldn't initiate gambling. The minimum for gambling is 10. The minimum for slots, I think, is 1. You said, is it possible to give money to other people? What do you think? That I would allow people to be able to just give money to everyone after the betrayal that happened last time? Well, of course there's a way for you to be able to give money to everybody. You use exclamation point give, then you have to type out their name, exactly, and then the amount. So, for example, if I was to do it, I would do exclamation point give, then I would type in and then I would type in the rocket, or type in the name, hopefully this would work, and then I would type in the amount. And that's how you give money to other people.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Can you give someone on YouTube if they are on Twitch? I believe so. I believe so. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if you can, I definitely keep it. I've been telling people to be on Twitch for a while, and I don't care if you have both streams open. Maybe this will actually be able to get me more Twitch views. But, I mean, I don't know. You're gonna have to test that out yourself. Maybe it didn't, maybe it doesn't work.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game. game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit
Alexa, it's
happened.
too hot. Never mind.
Okay.
Alexa, it's too cold.
Don't worry, I got it.
Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Oh, my mods. Sharing cash amongst each other.
So just force yourself to accept it.
Also, why do you guys keep trying to use slots? Like, I can already tell you, slots is risky.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Memories. Our school memories.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Alright, let me rearrange some stuff. There we go. Now I should be able to see what everyone's saying. Oh, Gibble showed up. Sup, Gibble? I almost missed that message. A betrayer. You think that way. Who's gonna tell the characters that they are a game? They're a character in a game even further than they think. No. I gotta give myself some cash. You know what? Don't care. Oh, I won on Twitch. Wait. How did I win but now have 0 cash? Something ain't right. How did I win but lose cash? Something ain't right. How did I win but lose cash? I won but lost cash. How is that even possible? Alright, hopefully that should be fixed. There we go. Monokuma, you just have to drop the money out of your hand. Alright, let's try this again. We big rolling this time.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like how we end up talking about sci-fi crap. I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing in him really the only thing we can do? That's a lot of bullets.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Well, if we're supposed to be believing him, then I probably have to agree with Monokuma. And from the thing that I looked at, when he said live that life, I think the list of subjects probably proves it. What are you guys typing? To keep failing to give cash. You also, another thing to keep in mind, in order for you to be able to give somebody money, you have to type in their name exactly correctly, and you also have to, they also have to at least have 1 cash. So if Gundam doesn't have any money, you can't. If Gundam doesn't have any money, you can't give him money because he's not registered in the system until he's earned money by watching.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually...
That must be it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
I don't know. I don't know why you can't give Gundam cash. Maybe the bot just doesn't want to want you to give Gundam cash. You saw that it worked for me.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
I don't know, maybe Gundam is on a whole different... Maybe Gundam is just on a whole nother plane of existence and just can't accept cash. I guess that's just the price to pay. You saw that it worked for a rocket, so I don't know. He has some magical voodoo about him or something. Just watch this. Oh wait, I typed give wrong. No, I just checked. I have it enabled for everyone to be able to give money to everyone. Everyone can give money to someone else. Oh, look! It worked there! Maybe that's so. That's weird. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. I don't know. The bot says that it's a command that everyone can use. And it doesn't say anything about only being able to give to mods. Nah, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I can't think of any reason why you can only give to mods. Well, since it doesn't work, I'm disabling it so you can't give anyone money. Earn money yourself.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known when we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference?
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Stonks. 120 cash. Now has 8 cash. Stonks. Checks cash. Has 38 cash. What in the world is this bot? Oh my god.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
I disabled the give command, so you can't give. Like I said, earn money yourself. Don't try to mooch money off of others. Earn it yourself. All you have to do is just watch the stream and you'll naturally get money. And then you can gamble it for more money. Or you could just keep watching and you'll get money naturally like that. And once I figure out why you can only give money to mods, then I'll be able to solve that problem. Oh, of course. You know what? I'm adding molecules to the banned list. Thank you, both of you, for, reminding me that I need to add that to the bots ban list. Let me add that to the list right now. Let me add that word to the list of banned words right now. No! Let me just ban it real quick. See, I find it funny that when I was asking for words that I should add, let's talk about atoms. Yeah, I should probably ban that too. Wow, just wow.
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
I will definitely ban that too. You don't have the rights to unban it! You can't unban it. You don't have the rights to unban it.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
If I banned it, you can't unban it. You have no rights to unban it. You do not have more power than me. Oh, that definitely deserves a ban. That definitely deserves to be banned. The true hero of the stream, Normal. Was Normal a hero? I'm the only one who has more power than Dee. Dee Dee, you may be my wife, but unfortunately you don't have more power than me either. I'm sorry, but I can't give more power to any of you. Alright, I might just have to ban Nagito on Twitch. Like, just completely. I will break into your home. You are impeding my freedom of speech. You wouldn't have that speech if it wasn't for me. So I should be able to delete it. No, I'm sorry, Dee Dee. I'm sorry, Dee Dee. No, you don't.
In a distant country, there was...
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened. Now that you mentioned, I did hear about this phenomenon, about a phenomenon similar to this. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely
Confirmed
believe
Double is
that
a
this
fascist.
game
I
world
never
was
said
real.
that.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
I don't even know who you are, but I'll ban you too. Don't think I won't. I'll ban you too.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now.
You fool, don't disagree
What we see before
with
us is
her,
a
or I'm
virtual
gonna go
environment
back to
created by the
stealing your
program.
girl by collecting those Chaos Emeralds.
It
I already
looks
have
real
the
because our
Chaos
brains
Emeralds.
think it's real.
Like, quite literally, I already have the Chaos Emeralds. I already have the Chaos Emeralds. Yo, what's up, Batbo? The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Not exactly.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation.
No, they're not alive.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Not really. See, I know that. "15 truth bullets coming into the register."
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. That's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
It's not a killing game.
No, that's wrong.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
What sort of role
never
does
mind.
a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, now Usami's role she had in this world was teacher. Wait, Monokuma wasn't teacher?
Crap!
That's what she is, right? Alright. Oh, I mean, she has a teacher role, but she is an observer.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Come on.
How to count? We're 16 people in total.
Didn't we already have this sorted out? Oh my god, do I really have to go through every single little thing?
Another observer?
Do I really have to go through every little single thing? You guys are so annoying. Think for yourselves.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Maybe?
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yeah, I know. Crazy, right?
Program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
What?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Hajime!
Future
Wait!
Foundation's fault.
Wait!
Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Wait! What is Makoto doing here?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
What is Makoto doing here?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy, and right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
I didn't say someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Is he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're
Why
in?
do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
A logic dive? I'm sorry I can't look at chat right now. I trust in you mods to be able to keep things under control. Hopefully, tomorrow I'm supposed to have a little stream with the mods to hopefully be able to work out all the kinks of the bot. So hopefully during that little tiny stream I'm able to work out the kinks. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? I mean, I know that it's Makoto and the others. I mean, like, I know that, but is that the actual answer they want me to go with? Alright, so is it, I guess it's Hajime and the others, but are they the actual survivors? I guess... Alright, so everyone, we was in D. I know I can't look at chat right now, but I'll go back and look at chat logs in a little bit. Who are the remnants of despair? I mean, I think it's Hajime and the others, but do they want me to say Makoto and the others? I think it's Hajime and the others are the remnants. Alright, so that was right. So here's a question for all of you. What is a dream that you wish to achieve? And when I say this, I don't mean like an ultimate dream. I mean like something that you just want to do with your life. Let's say something that's on your bucket list that is very high. So for example, for me, one of the things on my bucket list is that I want to be able to go snowboarding while listening to that song that plays in Sonic Adventure 1. When Sonic sleds down the snow mountain. That's what I want to do. Like, that's one of my dreams I've had since I was a little kid. But yeah, that's just a dream that, a bucket list item, I guess you could say, that I've had since I was a wee lad. Wee lad. So what about you?
It's all coming together.
Sonic Riders is very good. Yeah,
The
the logic.
survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. This is definitely, that was definitely Sonic Riders I was just playing.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
Try. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
So he learned the truth? Wait, Nagito knew all along that they was ultimate despair? Sonic Riders is a solid game. Truly is. As a bucket list, to be able to actually go ice skating. Ooh, I've always wanted to go ice skating. I have always wanted to go ice skating. Take my identity to the grave with me. Take my identity to the grave without you knowing. What? Rocket! If I die and I don't know your identity, I'm haunting you. We do not praise Despair Lady. Yeah, Despair Lady's crazy. So why would you want to praise her?
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles?
How will you know if you are actually haunting Rocket? You won't know who he is. You see, there's a special power that ghosts have that is, telepathy. So I'll be able to figure out who Rocket is just by the connection that we have now.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Is really to help people that are struggling with their own self-identity. You know, I get it, and that's a noble thing to put on your bucket list, but I'm talking more about, like, you know, some fun stuff. I'm talking about some more fun stuff, like, you know, a fun thing on your bucket list, because, like, my bucket, like, I could say that my bucket list thing is to be able to do a lot of things I don't really feel like going into, but like I mean more like, you know, something fun that you want to do that's on your bucket list. That's why I said for me it's snowboarding down a mountain with a song playing. But that is a very noble thing on your bucket list. I like.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? What Nagito tried to do to us? Good God, what? How am I already getting hit? I think it's... Alright, Alright, so I am right. It's, the first word is kill. I think he's trying, I think he was probably trying to, oh my god, like how, what am I supposed to do about this? Good god. Oh my god, why do you need so many L's? God, I hate Hangman's Gambit. Hello, welcome to the stream.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
I want to harness the power of electricity, like straight strap a power box to my back and become Electro. Well, I guess that is something, but I mean, like, that's kind of crazy. Also, I haven't really, like, brought attention to it, so I just want to say, what is Makoto doing here during the final class trial? Like, I haven't, like, directly said it, but what is Makoto doing here?
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Ooh, what was that? Why did that image pop up? That was when they was heading to Hope to... Why did that appear in his head? That was the image that only that other person could have seen. Was that other person Nagito? Or why do I keep saying the wrong word?
And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Was Hajime there?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because
Probably gonna
you're
need to
all
use
full of
this.
Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
The hand! The hand! The hand! Okay, that's a cool image to see. Alright. That's a cool image to see.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world.
Look. You'll find out why he's here eventually. Bruh.
Cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Bruh.
Not just any
I think I
woman's
hear
arm.
Ichigo
It was the late Junko
is
Enoshima's
the
arm.
same voice actor. I wouldn't know. I never watched Bleach.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick.
Look who was calling out the simp.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
What?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
What?
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
But Junko was crushed! That's impossible! Junko was crushed! That's impossible! How? Were they trying to have children with a pile of guts? With a pile of crushed guts? Like, what? Eren Yeager. Oh yeah, that's the guy from Attack on Titan. Yeah, I never watched Attack on Titan or Bleach, so I wouldn't have caught either of them.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program.
Hey, what happened happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, then all the deaths we endured will be in vain. I know this, but... I love how the bot will roll cash, say that you won something, and then say you have less or just as much cash as before. Like, I don't get the bot. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game room? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Get out would be too easy.
We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
I'm streaming. No, you should have got more cash because you still get your winnings. I'm just saying, yeah, that's just how much you have post winnings. It's just weird that it says that, oh, you have this amount of money. Oh, and now you won this amount of money, but you still have that amount of money. You still get your money. It just doesn't display your new cash value when it says how much you earned. That's the weird part that I'm talking about. How much money you got is correct.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Wait a second. No one can defy the Future Foundation? The email that came through said that Makoto defied the Future Foundation.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
How do I fast forward again? There we go.
I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are...
It's fine to trust
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the future. No, that's wrong.
Yeah, you said, the email said that you defied the Future Foundation.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Zeke is rolling high. He already has 900 cash. I might have to lower the multipliers on gambling. Yeah, let me lower the rates on gambling, because gambling is having too high of returns. Gambling is having some crazy returns. Zeke already has 900 on Twitch, so let me lower the returns. No. What do you mean, no, Rocket? Zeke already has 908 cash. Well, like I said, I'm lowering the rates. Bro, I was just starting to get into the gamble. The gamble is too high, okay? I said I'm lowering the rates. I didn't say I'm killing them. I'm just lowering the rates because they're too high right now. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna defy the people. If the people want high rates, let's keep the high rates. We're keeping the high rates. If people want the high rates, we're keeping the high rates. Actually, no, I never turned off dice. There's just a cooldown, I think. I never stop people from being able to roll, so there's probably a cooldown. But yeah, if you guys want me to keep the high rates, I'll keep the high rates.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Night 8. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think about what's important to bringing the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately returned remnants to despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
Well, like I said, the person with the most amount of cash right now is Zeke, because Zeke has 900 cash on Twitch. So if I was to do oh, Zeke won another 400 cash. You guys still want me to keep the high rates? You guys still want me to keep the high rates because he just keeps rolling high? Me be filthy rich. Good God! Chat is going crazy! I can't even read chat! I literally cannot read chat right now. It's just gambling! The bot can't keep up with all of you! The bot can't keep up with all the commands. Apparently it's trying its best. I'm trying to actually read chat and everyone is... Why am I still just seeing this? Alright, chat is finally catching up. I could not read chat a second ago. It was going so fast. Flashbacks. Flashbacks. I was actually having flashes. Because I could not read. Well, I know two things. One, you might have broke the bot, and two, I think there's a delay on gambling. I'm putting a delay on gambling now. I have to at least put a delay on gambling. I did have a delay on gambling before, so I think that's fair enough. Now I need money on his side. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. You can just high roll. There's definitely a problem here. I need to figure out how the rolls win because none of you are losing. There's massive inflation going on right now. Why is nobody losing the coin game or the dice game? Nobody has lost at gambling. No? Okay, wait a second. Okay, you know what? Can we ever cash in our money or something? Like 2,000 for a shout out or something? I do plan on doing that. But after this stream, and after we work this out during our mod stream tomorrow, I'm purging the votes. I'm purging the coins. I'm purging the cash. Nobody has lost. Very obviously, I've broken something with the bot. It's very obvious I've broken something with the bot. Considering not a single person has lost money. Nobody has lost! That means I broke it. What's the point of gambling if you keep working? If you keep winning? I worked so hard for myself. Nobody lost! Nobody's lost! It's broken! I barely got one actual gamble. Every time I look over, I just see people winning the gamble. Zeke, I think they won another gamble on Twitch. I don't even think the bot can gamble anymore. Or more so, you have to at least have the amount to gamble. You can't gamble money you don't have. What in the world? I think that you guys broke the gamble. I think it's just that. You guys have been gambling so much, I think you broke the gamble. You guys was like, oh man, the bot's broken. Get everybody gamble. I think you guys broke the gambling because the gambling's not working for anyone. Because I never turned off gambling. I can't even gamble. Hey, it's not my fault that gambling's broke. I didn't break gambling. You guys broke it yourselves. Just play the game. You guys are the ones who broke the gambling.
This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we are already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save me. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
What?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere, then to prove whether that's Makoto Naegi or not, we're gonna have to shove that in his face. Hey, talk! Wait!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time!
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
You're getting all riled up!
What are you even talking about?
I'm like literally pushing the button, it's not registering anything.
That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end.
Leon!
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Then do it.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
Wait. This is a trick! To get them to want to stay in the program.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Okay.
I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
Nice DBZ reference. Oh god, you guys are gambling again. Zeke won 2,000 cash. Why do you guys not want me to lower the rates? Zeke has all the money. I'm lowering the rates. I will unsubscribe. I didn't know that she lost on YouTube. I'm new to Twitch. Welcome, Panda is her. Not sure whom you are, but welcome, and welcome to Twitch. What would I lower the rates to? This is what I would lower the rates to. Currently, it's impossible for you to lose. So I need to... The reason why you can't lose is because you get a reward no matter how low you get. So, what I'm going to do, I'm doing it right now as I say it, so that way no one can stop me. If you roll anything below 50, you lose. You lose if you roll anything above 50. Anything below 50, you lose. If you roll anything from 51 to 75, you get exact returns. If you roll anything from 76 to 98, you get 2. You get, I'm gonna say you get 3 times the reward. And if you get 99 or 100, you get big roll 5 times. And save. Alright, you can lose now. That's why nobody was losing. You had a reward no matter what happened. Alright, so that fixes the bot problem. You can lose now. No, if you bet the coins, you lose them. What do you mean, lame? It was literally just spam. Chat was literally just people spamming. Nothing something. What do you mean? People are literally just spamming. But those are the new rates. You need to roll over a... You need to roll over a 50 to be able to actually get returns now. It's a race to the biggest number. Yeah, but then at that point I can't read chat. There needs to be... And also, it's gambling. What's gambling if there's no risk? Can we keep the coins what we got before the change? I mean, yeah, you can keep it. I'm probably gonna... I already said that I might purge the coin total. when we do our first giveaway, so I guess I'll let you keep the coins for now. Wait! How did you get money? Wait! What in the world just happened? How did you roll a 2 and get 1,000? How did you roll a 2 and get 1,000? Alright, let me reset the gambling. I'm gonna turn gambling off for about a minute, then I'll turn it back on in a minute.
Bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
And then after I turn it on, I'm just not looking over. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
What in the world is going on? Why is he going Super Saiyan? Junko! Well, I can't say I'm too surprised.
What's going on?
Can't say I'm entirely surprised, but hey, good to see Junko back. Alright, I turned on gambling. You guys can gamble to your heart's content. But if it's broken, I'm not fixing it.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
What?
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
What?
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
That already happened!
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
What?
Wait, was that a JoJo reference? I'm sorry, I cannot understand your you rolled a 100? Nagito, what? I'm just over here like, bruh. Bruh, I lowered the rates and you guys still just roll high.
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... is this person's true identity?
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
What?
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Alright, so that's her soon form, I guess you could say. I mean, Nagito... wait a second! Nagito! You're actually the ultimate luck. We actually have Nagito in my chat. That is the actual Nagito. Nagito rolled a 100. Nagito Komida, the ultimate luck. After I changed the rates and made a 100 a times 5, rolled 100. You are the actual Nagito. $15 meters, Jesus Christ. That's like me about 9 times. Okay, 15 meters of pure boob? I mean, that's a good way to go out if you ask me.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. It's the same bitch as Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything? The destruction of Host Peak Academy? The destruction of the world? The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It's all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know who Junko Enoshima
Don't
is.
get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
What?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Wait. What? Huh? Nagito, why do I keep looking over and you have more money? You know, this is great. This is just like the Xanark era of botting. Everybody gets all comfortable, betting high, getting a lot of things, but I mean, once again, you gotta remember, if you roll below a 50, you lose what you bet.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI
That was a weird
is that I
one.
got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
What?
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But we can't progress until we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Ashima to modify the graduation program? He said we were watching how long it took. The bomb!
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
What?
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I
No?
mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Okay, that's crazy. Every time I look over at how much money everyone has, I'm just like, I kind of just like make that face like,
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
how come it's like instead of losing money, like instead of now losing money, everyone just started rolling high. You know what? I got an idea. Give me 1 second. Gambling's going off for a second. Alright, gambling should be truly fixed now.
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
And they just roll high. And I'm like, and they just roll high.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer to the touch panel that's in front of you?
Something isn't right. Junko is too eager to... Junko is too eager to let us out.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
What?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
What?
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Huh?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Makoto? Wait, Makoto, what are you doing here?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Makoto, wait, the real Makoto's here? Wait a second, the real Makoto's here now? The bot is on. Why do I feel like in a Danganrompa world, I would be one of the despair people because, you know, chaotic energy go burr. Well, unfortunately, if you did, I would have to end you, Rocket, because I would have to be on the side of hope. That was the fake Makoto, Nini. That was a fake Makoto. So this is the real Makoto.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Yeah, they did change the soundtrack.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak! How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Junko's kind of going crazy. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, like, I would love to be able to. No, I'm just playing.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
What?
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me!
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're just gonna come back as Junko.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Blah! Finally! I see someone lost money. That's all I wanted to see. Oh, Nini lost money too. This is why I ain't gambling high. If you roll below 50, you are not getting returns.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkofy all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is school trip rules?
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
I think that everyone's luck has not completely run out, but it's starting to run out.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. Few ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Okay, I don't. Why does that personality exist? Nagito! F that, I'm going all in. Nagito goes in. Who's the real ultimate luck? The ultimate luck on Twitch is going crazy. I'm gonna earn my cash the old-fashioned good way. The good old-fashioned way. What's that, watching me? I mean, pretty soon, you guys are gonna be able to battle each other for money. Be able to engage in battles against each other, and the winner keeps the money. Not only that, but pretty soon you guys are also gonna be able to go on little quests to be able to probably, maybe, succeed and bring back the loot of the quest. I remember when I was the richest one here, Nini. If you want to be rich, you have to be like, you have to be like them. You have to go in.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Also, you have to remember that eventually they're gonna make a bad bet and lose all of their money.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Well, now since I've seen this, I know that when I do a reward, a giveaway, I might get rid of all of the games and just make it be here and you get money.
Will be uploaded into the
I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter about, like, seeing, that, because I actually get to keep data on how long everybody has been here. There's actually a command to be able to see exactly what your watch time is, and more of my competitions and giveaways are going to be based on your watch time rather than your money. So I suggest you keep your watch time high. Let's see, in fact, let's see who has the most watch time right now. I have the most watch time, followed by all of my bots. And then Ziki, Commander Root, Let's Do This, Kawanaka. Those are the people who have the highest watch time since I launched the bot. God, I'm still waiting for YouTube chat to catch up so that way I can see. I'm trying to see if I can get that statistic for YouTube. But I don't think I can get that statistic. There we go. Nini has the most watch time. Nini has more watch time than me? Both Nini and my bot have more watch time than myself. Let's see. Nini has the most watch time, followed by Nagito, then Didi Locks, then... You have high watch time? Okay. Monokuma's up there too. Gally and Ziki Plays is up there too. Well, when I do run competitions, there'll be competitions for cash. and there'll also be competitions for watch time. So I can keep them separate and say, hey, if you watch a lot, you'll be able to get a reward. But also, if you're feeling dangerous, you can also earn a reward. So this will be really great. And I can purge them at the beginning of every giveaway round.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
This is actually a great idea. I might actually do that for this game, for this. So there might be a competition coming up pretty soon, guys. So make sure you keep coming, keep coming, because there's definitely going to be a giveaway in the future, because I got hype off of that.
Trapped in this game forever.
Wrong. That's not it.
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
I could offer a donation for donating, but I can't offer, like, a very I can't, like, give you a specific amount. So a person who would donate, make a high donation, would get the same amount as a low donation. So I can't give cash for donations. I'm trying to think of every way I can give everyone a chance to earn that cash.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we could go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the Ultimate Despairs kill each other off? This is just to...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
The first she's heard of it. Then... it's a way that even Junko doesn't even know, right? A way to get out without Junko. Oh! That's what... the shutdown sequence.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people. I think I remember thinking that.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You
totally saw through that supposedly hidden command.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Damn.
That's
Kyoko!
Take your time saying.
Kyoko? Wait, Bakuya?
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag.
Oh, so all of them are coming? Wait, all of them are coming?
Kyoko!
Oh, just Kyoko and Byakuya.
I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko and Bakuya. Kyoko and Bakuya. Okay, yo. The cavalry has arrived.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Shunko.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Junko! Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to go with Baki on this.
Byakuya, you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up, too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that. You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why is she pulling a Hiyoko?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Wait, doesn't that mean that they'll become the ultimate despairs again?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
they're gonna become the ultimate despairs. Lose mono coins.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
If we go back to back then, we'll lose all of our mono coins. why is it the Nagitos are just rolling high? I think that if you want to win money, you gotta change your name to Nagito. Oh, Nini, getting some money.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Does that mean including her too? If we lose our memories to this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Oh, well, I'm playing the game, so I'm not always looking over at chat, so I don't see what everyone's saying. Who has the highest cash? Don't worry about that. I mainly say that because I don't feel like trying to organize it so I can figure out who has the highest cash. It's not exactly like I can... Oh. It's you. Yeah, you have the... You have 88,000 and the person right below you has 28,000. So yeah, Nagito on Twitch has way more than anyone on YouTube. Man, these diminishing returns are really diminishing.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
This is a pretty straightforward logic dive. This is a really straight... What? What? I'm just like, what? What was that? I don't... What was that? Let me get over to this side real quick. So I just have to be on the right side? What kind of logic dive is this? Oh my god, what kind of logic dive is this? I hate this logic dive. Oh. Oh man. Oh, jump! Okay. Oh, I do not like this logic dive. Ha! Oh, there we go. God, I do not like this logic dive. Who did Junko Inishima want to lure? I'm guessing the Future Foundation? I don't know why she would have wanted to lure the Ultimate Despair when they were already here, so... What?! I swear the floor fell out under me. I swear the floor fell out under me. Oh no, I just didn't see the gap in the floor. My desire to interact with chat is just too much, and I have to ignore it so then that way I can beat this game. I have to ignore my desire to read chat. Leap, leap, leap. And this is actually, I feel like I'm actually playing Sonic Riders right now. Zero gravity, in fact. Alright, what bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Maybe the killings. I would think the killings. Like, the moment they say, because Junko just showed up, so the fact that the killings... What? Come on! The fact that the killings was happening was probably gonna lure the Future Foundation to come and see what is going on. What did Junko use to force him to watch the killing? Surveillance camera, surveillance caramel. And I do love me some surveillance caramel.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Disgraceful? Like what? Disgraceful like what? How long until you get Twitch affiliate? Once I have at least 30 days of having at least 3 viewers on Twitch, then I will have Twitch affiliate. So people just keep coming and watching on Twitch, and I will be affiliate. I already been succeeded the requirements for the other all the other requirements. So I just need the 3 constant viewers per stream. Nini seems to be building up their wallet.
You sure did.
No.
I'll never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
What did she do in front of the cameras? That's the question.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
What in the world was she doing in front of the cameras?
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
That's kind of sus. I mean, I just want to know what she was doing.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, the park dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey,
Don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps.
You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
To the teacher's final decision.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
We just read this.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before. But that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
It's my boy Makoto. Wait, Nini, what did you do? Nini, what did you do? I'm still behind on messages. Oh, you put him on timeout? Wait, how did you put him on timeout by accident? How did you accidentally put him on timeout? It's fine. I'll give, who was it? Kirumi? I'll give them some cash as compensation. I'll give them some cash. I was scrolling and then it said put her in timeout. It's fine. I'll give them some cash as compensation. I'll give them a generous loan. Oh wait, well, actually no, I do have a command to be able to give them the money. So I'll just give them some money as compensation. Just make sure you're a bit more careful next time. Nah. I'm feeling kind this time. There you go. I'll give you a generous loan. Oh. They're not here anymore. They've been killed. I ain't touching the chat no more. They've been killed. No, I'm just joking. I'll find a way to edit it. There we go. Alright. I've given them a loan. Alright, I've given the band, or not the band, you didn't ban them, you timed them out. I gave them a small loan for their troubles. Just make sure you're a bit more careful when you scroll next time. It's fine. How dare you put me in such despair, I love it.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Wait, Junko's not the Mastermind?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Wait a second.
Izuru Kamakura?
I've heard that name before. Was that the name of the founder?
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
You're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
You thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Hmm?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless. Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Created hope. Ow! The only thing that seems to go together is created hope in the Hope Cultivation Plan, so I'll try that.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates.
I'm lying, I can only go to 1,000. You should be able to bet more than 1,000. Yeah, you can bet up to 10,000. So you can go higher than 1,000.
Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
Jeez.
Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Okay, that's not cool.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Nagito on Twitch is just raking in money.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. Wait, is that what he looks like? I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. So is that what Izuru looks like?
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Wait, is Zeru's the one who uploaded it too?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program?
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Hajime, you have to graduate. It's hard. What, Hajime? Oh my god, you have to graduate.
I see.
Wait, no!
I just need to choose graduate then.
No, you can't graduate. I was thinking. Hajime, oh my god. Why was that right?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is, we have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy. Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
But they won't be them, and Junko already says she's gonna take over the world!
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
What in the world is going on? My health and my health and focus is going crazy.
If our memories up until now disappear,
Shutdown sequence and
I
graduate.
will not even remember. The reason everybody...
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
I didn't see anything I didn't see anything to go against. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. What is going on? To choose between that. Why? Why am I constantly taking damage? Why do I have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this, and now my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever. And ever 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 and ever.
Game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Wait, what?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Ni hao. What is that? That's not a truth bullet. I'm probably gonna have to absorb something.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking.
Surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected, despair should be ended. Bullets should be fired, nothing exists.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of my...
What is that voice? That's not the voice I remember. Oh no. Nagito of Twitch has exceeded 100,000 coins. Our cash.
After all this time?
All right, a game reset.
Wait, I didn't see anything
And
that I
with
could
this, the
do.
world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
An eternal game utopia.
guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Should I just shoot that? I mean, there's no other bullets to absorb.
Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking of.
Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a pic?
Want to be awed by the sight of I've prepared you a
If you should I begin with a brief and
That's not it.
Huh?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Wait a second! That's it! Chiaki! That wasn't there the first time! I wanted this?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game you do.
No!
This world.
No!
Who are you?
Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, Why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Wait, what?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kam.
What in the world is going on? What in the world? What in the world am I looking at?
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to
create the future. That sounds important. So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to them? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat you. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Well, remember, like I said before, there is a good chance that I'm going to purge everything.
If the memories you made here
I keep pressing the wrong button while I'm mashing. Got to wake up!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I gotta wake up!
One more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
It's the Future Foundations.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Wait.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Oh, just hold it!
Why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
You can't lose hope!
The memories we made here, I will not even remember. Why everyone died.
if we don't rid the world, the tragedy will
Echo, if we turn back, we might be killed, but this is your response.
It's not the responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and the conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
What in the world? Wait a second, did he go Super Saiyan 2?
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Wait, did he go Super Saiyan as well? Who was the guy who went Super Saiyan in the first game? Oh, I can't remember his name. It was the guy. I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. The guy from the first game. Oh God! Taka. Thank you, Batbo. Oh man, I was trying to remember his name. Taka also went Super Saiyan.
Our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Okay, wait a second. Why is Hajime kind of cool right now? Hajime is actually kind of cool right now.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh wait, that was the thing.
Damn it!
You despair because
I don't know why I didn't look at the color of the words. I was like, wait a second. That's the thing that I was supposed to slice through.
Close your eyes and cover your... Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Wait, a panic talk action now?
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong! There we go.
Wrong.
Yo, Chiaki! Oh, okay, wait a second. That was so cool. Okay, wait a second. That was cool.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? Look, don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
Okay, that wrong is okay. That's wrong was really cool.
The future that we want.
What are you saying?
Wait, it's playing the
There's no way
music. It's
something
playing
that
the
convenient is
music.
going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light, the one who shines that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice.
Alright, you know what? Fuyuhiko, you know, he was a sleeper character at the beginning, but he's actually one of my favorite characters now. Like, at the beginning of the game, I couldn't care at all for Fuyuhiko, but now Fuyuhiko is actually one of my favorite characters in the game. Oh man, he's actually so cool. Hajime is so cool too.
In fact,
That final...
it was the first time
Oh man, that final one was so cool. Fuyuhiko really did get that development.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Kasuichi,
You all... Why?
the ultimate sim. Still love him though. This is so cool, actually.
How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Oh, it's over! The class trial's over. She really tried it. Junko really tried it. She really tried it, but nah, Junko. Sorry. You're gonna have to pass on that despair.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Wait, this is the music that plays during the Monomi. Wait, Monomi? I mean, Usami. Oh. Oh, that's your wallpaper? Alright, that's actually a pretty good wallpaper to have.
This is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair
Really
towards
said attack
despair
on
yet
Junko.
again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still
They are the
have
goats.
meaning,
They are the goats, man.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this.
I
but
got a
I kinda
spoiler
feel
that's
the same
not
way, too.
at all a spoiler at this
You're
point.
so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little
Spoiler.
harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey,
I forgot
I'll
about
never
him.
forget you guys. Or the
That scared me for a
You
second.
guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Okay, you know what?
Me too.
Chiaki, you know, Chiaki definitely, you remember back when I a while ago I said, you know, I think that I thought that Sonya was worthy of surpassing as the best girl. You know what? I was a fool that stream. You know, Chiaki is actually best girl. Chiaki is best girl of Danganronpa 2. Same way as I said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, Kyoko I said was the best girl of Danganronpa 1. And I'm gonna have to say Chiaki is best girl of Danganronpa 2.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
This is the end. Goodbye, Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Is this really the end? Wait, is that really the end? That's really the end? There's nothing more? This is like post-credits or anything? Okay, here we go. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest incident. Most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
So they're staying.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that.
Okay, wait a second.
Themselves.
Why? Okay, wait a second. Why does the OGs got some drip right now? Why do they got some drip right now? Are you gonna play V3? Yeah, but definitely not now. I'll explain the future of my Danganronpa playthroughs after the stream, or after I beat the game.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Drip, right here, drip.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Must be talking about my girl Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Well, I guess that does tell me at least
So,
one thing.
The ordeal has ended.
That at least tells me that with this Despair Girls game that Toko is going to survive it. Since I know it's it happens between 1 and 2.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
So they was able to keep who they was after all.
My future lies here.
Alright. Very interesting ending to the game. Not exactly what I was expecting. Wait, Ultimate Swindler. I don't remember seeing that character, but okay. Wait a second. Tunes playing. Alright, so, yeah, very, interesting game, a very interesting ending. Didn't go exactly as I expected. Like, I was kinda led to believe in previous streams that Junko was gonna show up. I was led to believe that, which is the reason why you see the no spoilers thing on screen now. But, I didn't expect, to see Makoto and the others. I see Makoto, Byakuya, and Kyoko. I didn't expect to see them. When they came up, I was like, huh? I was like, huh? You gotta be kidding me. Like, they are here? Okay, that was cool. The ending was cool. Okay. Oh my god. Hajime was so cool. Chiaki was so cool. Oh my god. That final, no, you're wrong. Oh my god. Oh, that was so cool. So yeah, I can say I thoroughly enjoyed the game. Like, I actually really enjoyed the game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I definitely like 2 more than 1. I definitely like 2 more than 1, and this game definitely pulled exactly what I thought it was going to pull once I got to the midpoint of the game, and I started thinking, this might be a simulated world. It's exactly like the game I was thinking it was gonna be like, so I was right in that respect. But, God, wow. Yep, definitely like this game more. You will be surprised how many people guess it was Junko. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not. Of course, I was gonna. Would I say that people spoiled me on the fact that it was gonna be Junko? I say that in the sense of it was put in my head very early on that it was gonna be Junko. I would have eventually moved to the point of it's probably Junko eventually. But before I even had the opportunity to ponder Junko, like I had it put in my head that Junko was there before I put in my head that there was probably a digital world. But 2 surpasses 1 pretty much everywhere. Like, when I think about it, like, cast. I like the cast of 2 more than 1. Like, when I think about Danganronpa 1's cast, I think of, like, a lot of colorful characters, but I also think about the fact that in most class trials, most of them did absolutely nothing with the exception of, like, Makoto, Kyoko, Byakuya, really, they were the only ones that ever made, like, big progress. Like, occasionally, somebody else may have brought up something that was good and brought things in a different direction. But this game, everybody really contributed in some way. Even Akane, who's the dumbest of the group, she still was, like, able to, provide input. This game had, in terms of twist, I think this game had better twist. There's only one thing that I probably would say that I liked more in Danganronpa 1, and that's probably the final chapter. I might like that more in Danganronpa. Well, in a sense, like with Danganronpa 1, I didn't expect what was happening in the final chapter of Danganronpa 1. Maybe if I wasn't led to believe that it was Junko really early on, which kind of helped aid me to think that this was a digital world, and if I wasn't told that Chihiro was involved, I probably would have liked 2's final chapter more than 1. I don't know. I'll think about it retroactively, and then I'll update you all later on those thoughts. But overall, yeah, I think I like 2 more than 1. Most definitely. I liked 1. Oh, I still love 1, but 2? Yeah. So, future of Danganronpa. That is going to be a topic that I should probably talk about, whether you guys like it or not. So here's the thing. Danganronpa's going on break. I am putting Danganronpa on ice for a bit. Mainly because, I need more slots to play different games, and unfortunately, I don't have that enough slots to play games. Easter egg? What does Easter egg do? Usami strap. Danganronpa if.
Danganronpa.
Oh, I have access to island mode now. An alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. You can read a light novel, Danganronpa If, written by that amazing writer. Okay. Well, either way, are you gonna look at some of the official art? Well, let me finish what I'm gonna say. I'm not trying to click on anything. So like I said, Danganronpa is going on. Let me talk! I will answer all questions. Let me talk. Danganronpa is going on break. It is going on break. Starting next week, replacing Danganronpa is going to be Hollow Knight, as well as Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. I'm going to be doing those two, as, like I said before, Among Us is now going to be put to every other week. So next week, I'm going to be streaming more than likely Melody of Memory on Thursday, and then Hollow Knight on Friday. Once I beat one of them, we're gonna go back to Danganronpa with Danganronpa. What is the girl one? Whatever the girl one is. That's when we're gonna come back to Danganronpa. We're gonna then beat the girl one. Depending on how long that one takes, if it takes as long as this game did, which was 15 parts, then we'll take another break from Danganronpa and then go into V3. If not, and it's a relatively short game, then, okay, Ultra Despair Girls. Then, yeah, that's when I play Ultra Despair Girls. Then, after I do Ultra Despair Girls, might have another break, and then I'll do V3. When I start doing Ultra Despair Girls, that's when I'm gonna start watching the anime. So, if you want to watch the anime with me, I suggest it's not as long as 1 and 2. Okay. I would suggest if you want to watch, the Danganronpa 3 anime with me, you should be in the Discord, because I am going to be watching it in the Discord when that time comes. I'll find some way to be able to make it to where everyone can watch at the same time. So make sure you're doing that. So, now, in terms of island mode and all these other modes, those are gonna happen, just not on the stream. I cannot do that. Like, island mode, as far as I know, is supposed to be like going through the stories of every, or the free time events of every character. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's gonna take too much time with how many characters there are. So what I will do is, since I hate editing videos, which is the reason why I don't make videos, I'm just gonna record it and upload it as raw footage and just cut it up into episodes. So they'll probably come out as like episode of Kazuichi, episode of this person, episode of this person. And I'll just edit together like me hanging out with this specific person, or however island mode works. I don't know how island mode works. Maybe I'll just edit it down to where it's like 15-minute segments or something like that. And whatever else there is, that's the extras of this game, I'll just record it as raw footage and upload it in chunks, because if I try to edit it, it's never gonna come out. I hate video editing. Plus the fact that my Premiere isn't working, so I have to reobtain Premiere. It's not looking good for my video editing right now. So that's what's going to be happening with that. Those will be uploaded when they are ready. Going into the future of the streams, that's really it for Danganronpa. So if you really wanted to know about what the future of Danganronpa is going to be, that's it. Extras for this game uploaded when they're done, in chunks, unedited. Gonna be coming back with this once I beat either Hollow Knight, or are coming back with the next Danganronpa game when I beat Hollow Knight or Melody of Memory. Now to go to the other things that I should want to talk about. Well, just so you guys know, their next stream is going to be on Sunday. As usual, it's going to be a game design stream. That stream, I am going to be working on asset management. So you're going to be seeing how to manage your assets when you're making a game, which is a really good thing to do earlier on when you're making a game, rather than me doing it mid-game, because, well, actually I did have a game design document that I had before, an asset list, but unfortunately that was lost to time. But I'm going to teach you guys what the goods of having an asset list is before you start making a game. Everybody's cash is probably going to be purged. That's the bad news. Everyone's cash is probably going to be purged, as well as everyone's watch time. But in good news, there will probably, when I decide to do that, there will probably be a bit of a competition. Well, not really a competition, I guess a giveaway. I'll be giving out prizes to the winners. There'll be a prize for whoever has the most cash, and there will be a prize for whoever has the most watch time. And let me tell you guys, my mods are always here. Not all of them are always here, but my mods are usually here. So if you want to be here, because my mods are also like able to win it as well, just make sure you're here. That's all you have to do is just be here. All you have to do is be here and watch. Heck, I'll even now, unfortunately, I'm not gonna combine watch times from YouTube and Twitch, so you can't be watching on YouTube and Twitch and then be able to get like double the amount. So whichever one you have the most watch time on, that's your overall total. Whoever has the most watch time wins watch time, and you're gonna get a prize for that. Whoever has the most cash, that's a whole nother story. And like I said, whoever has the most cash by the end of the reward time, that person's gonna get it. I'll probably end up giving like a gift card or something. Don't know how much the gift cards are gonna be, but that's probably what it's gonna be. So I would suggest you be ready to be here and be ready to interact, because like I said, you can get coins for interacting, being here and watching, as well as playing games. Although, like I said, when that starts, returns are going down. You're not going to be able to get a ×5 for getting a 99 or 100 anymore. Now, since Nagito has shown me just how crazy returns can be. Will you fix the gift thing? I can't promise that. It depends on if I can fix it or not. Plus, why would you want to give... Plus, also, I wouldn't really want to make it to where you could get money on both Twitch and YouTube, and then just send it to one account. But then again, that also might be good, because I'll be able to get people on Twitch. I'll see. It depends on how I feel while I'm trying to fix it. We will see. But other than that, I think that I've gone over everything. Stream on Sunday, Playmasters. You know, actually something that I was thinking about was maybe during this competition time, for the mods that don't really care about winning the points or the coins competition, maybe giving you an absorbent amount of coins and giving you the opportunity to give coins, or why do I keep saying coins? Give cash to viewers who are on good behavior. Alright, Dee Dee, go to sleep. I'm pretty much done now. I'm just like closing out the stream now. I'm just closing out the stream. But that's only if I can fix the give command. We will figure out about that tomorrow if I'm able to get enough of my mods in our little test stream to be able to test things out. But like I said, this is all just ideas plotting in my head. I just want to be able to get more people in the chat talking. Even if it's just playing games, it will be just like the old days. So, I'll see. I got plans brewing. But, hope to see you all on Sunday for Playmasters. Once again, Danganrompa, great game. Oh man, love Danganrompa 2. I had a great time. Yeah, this is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all for coming. Hope you have a fantastic day or night, depending on where you are in the world. And, as always, have yourself a great one. Because, yeah, if you have a bad one, why would you want that? Why would you want a bad one? Why would you want to have a bad time? But, enough, stalling. See you all. Peace. And good night.